Well, hello there, you goofy goobers. You silly little things. You fwickin' misfits. What's happening, everybody? I promise. I was just taking a short nap. I didn't mean to oversleep. How are you guys all doing? You, and thank you so much for the 5. Hello. It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just get this thing set up real quick. Make sure the tracking's all working. Hello, shit, what, hang on. Hi! Hello, everybody, what's happening?
9 mothsome lamp.
Hello, misfits! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's good to see you today! Let's freaking go! How are y'all doing today? Why are y'all looking at me weird? Why are you giving me weird eyes? Don't sweat at me. Fuck you. What's wrong? What'd I do? What did I do?
I love this.
Oh, man. Oh, man. What's up, everybody? My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, performer, international bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And I'm glad you're all here today. Why are you saying I look strange? What's wrong?
You got a haircut.
A little bit. Is that okay? Did Mel and Yura have a kid? Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait a minute, do I look like Yura and Mel had a kid? Is that what it looks like? No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. Oh no. Cry. Oh. Ow. Ow. It's just regular Mel. I don't know what you guys are on about. I'm just here to hang out with you guys tonight. You're all looking at me funny. Something is strange. Hello, Awususu, who I've never spoken to before and don't know. How's it going, new chatter? Thank you for the 5, Inertia. I have a literal tail. Wait a minute. I do? Where? Hold on, wait, I can do something about that, I think. Possibly. Take this! Oh no, wait, fuck, it's bigger. Wait, hang on. Shit. Oh God. Goodbye. Maybe if I just hide in the corner, they won't know I'm here. I'll just look like a toy. I wonder where the streamer's at. Where'd she go? I could pretend to be the Roomba. I could just well, this is awkward. Streamer is stuck in the photo frame on the wall. I don't want. No, listen, okay? Nothing's changed. Same stream as always. Same Melazan as always. I challenge you. Oh, look how smug I look. I challenge you to look back at the VODs and prove me wrong. Wouldn't it be crazy if you then look at all the VODs and it's just this model from the very start and you've been living in some other weird timeline? The Mandela effect. Yeah, no, look, it's a brand. Hello, welcome everybody. It's me, it's Mel. Look, I'll even dance for you. See? Yay. See, look at me. I got a little dance and everything. I've been here the whole time. Hello. Thank you for entertaining for entertaining this. Shout out Susu Awu
Chat since Mel
for letting me borrow her body. For letting me borrow her body for 5 minutes.
PS2.
Yeah, no, I'm full of surprises now. I listen, I've got a whole pad of buttons and I don't know what they do. Every one is a surprise waiting to get me banned from Twitch. Susu, what does Super Susu do? What happens if I press that button? That's what I want to know. Is that okay? Am I allowed to press the super button? What happens? Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Oh, man. It didn't work. Sad. Push it again? Okay. Yeah, no, I was too. What else do I have? I've got this one. Hey, Misfits, I've got a surprise for you already. Count to 3. Ready? Ready? 1. Ready? You ready? Are you counting? 1, 1, 2. Hi. Oh, look at my face. Oh, my face. Oh, my face. Get it. Oh, get it out. Get it out. It's inside of me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Although actually, now that I look at them, you guys feel like a boil? We could do ourselves a little crawfish crab boil. I'll provide the dinner. The shout out Susu for letting me like totally short notice borrow her model to say hello to you guys. See, Seismic, thank you so much for the 10 and welcome, Demi the Merc. Welcome. This is one of Susu Awu's models. If you don't know, go follow. If we haven't shouted out yet, go follow her right now. She is an amazingly talented artist and rigger. She was responsible for all the assets in my debut, my clipboard, dossier, and all the art on it. That was all Susu's work. Yes. And I don't remember why I have this. Why did I have this again? I think we were testing VTube Studio before my model was done. And Susu was like, you can just have mine. Let's see if it works. I can juggle. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Oh yeah. Look at this. And this is her old model. Imagine what she's capable of now. She has a really cool, if you check her out on YouTube, she has a really cool demo of this whole thing. And one of the coolest things from the start that I loved about it was that, so it's got like this cool like 3/4 thing going where it like kind of defaults to a 3/4 angle. But I love that it then has the ability to be like, bye-bye. That's it. I'm out of here. I'll see you later. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. All right, I'm back. I love that. I love the back turn. It's really fucking cool. All right. I'm going to come back. I'll go back to normal. I promise. Susu, is there anything like that I haven't shown yet that I absolutely have to do? What's like a must do that I haven't done yet? Did I hit all the best ones? Do the ears get bigger? I don't know. Do the ears get bigger? That's the best ones. What does hydration do? Nothing. Nothing. At least not on mine. I probably have an old one. I don't have all the buttons. What is an index finger press? Damn it. I think I hit all the I think I hit all the ones. I might have hit all the ones. Not safe for work. We're not going to do that one. We're not doing that one. All right? I have it. Now I'm curious, but we're not going to do that one. Or I'll get banned. I'll get us both banned. All right, hang on. Let me quickly slip into something a little more comfortable. I'll see you all in a second. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. Oh, why did it fly across the screen? That just ruined the role play. I need to commission you. Here's what we really need to do. I need to commission you to make me do the Club Penguin dance. Every VTuber model should have a Club Penguin dance. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, God. My mouth is moving like a Muppet right now. Hold on. Let me reload the old V-Bridger. 1 second. 1 second. Where's my V-Bridger? Okay, am I looking a little bit more? Yay, yeah, that looks a little bit more like me. I've got a little bit more personality in my face now. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Susu, your eyes were really pretty when Mel was using them, says AJC. That is such a way to phrase that. Hey, Susu. Hey, Susu. Your eyes were very pretty when Mel was using them. Susu's got great eyes. Susu's got great eyes, great models, great rigging. Susu has been, at least in the past, has been the lead rigging artist for Michi Mochi V as well. If you've seen Michi's different models. Really talented. Super talented. Always proud of her. She's killing it. How are you all doing? I like Mel's eyes better. I don't know about that. I got that nano touch, but yours are so intricate. You have so much depth. I feel like my eyes are like gemstones though, which I like. Like I kind of have like 2 garnets for eyes. Don't they look like that? Don't they have like, they have a very like gemstone facety kind of look to them. The lean back as you left the screen was very convincing. I like that. I liked it. You know what it is? I think it's because Susu's body faces like 3/4 this way naturally. So it's really cool. Like you really can get that sort of almost Muppety like, bye-bye. It looks really cool. I noticed it too when I did it. I was like, God damn, that actually looks really good. It kind of looks like I'm just kind of like, I'm leaning back and I'll see you guys later. It doesn't look as good with me. Susu's eyes look like pools of water. That Susu was that was the Sheeb, the alien Sheeb era. We had a lot of comparisons where I was like, do my ears look like sheep ears or do they look like cat ears? And we decided could be either. Susu, you are no longer a Sheeb tuber, are you? What are you now? I'm always Doberman coded. You're an oyster now. Am I Doberman coded? Hold on, wait a minute. Bark, 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 bark. Do Dobermans bark? Actually, wait, do Dobermans bark? I don't remember. Or are they like quiet killer dogs? They do? Okay, hang on. Bark, 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 bark. They're loud? Nice. I gotta get a tail for this toggle. I need a tail, and I need to figure out if there's a way to toggle off my ears on the bottom, so it's just the ears on top. That's like the next, when I do a brush up next time, that's what we're gonna do, Susu. We're gonna like have the vampire ears toggle off. We're gonna like brush up the animal ears so they have my piercings on them. And we need to add a tail. What kind of tail is a good question. Hello, though. How are you all doing today? Welcome. By the way, I was figuring out the toggles at the last second because for some reason my VTube studio, for sort of like impromptu toggles, you can put a little button on your screen and it will let you like press the button to do the toggle. But for whatever reason, mine are grayed out. So I couldn't press any of them. So I was just like willy-nilly slapping them on the stream deck and just hoping that they did what they said they did. So the wave was like completely, the wave was complete. I'm like, oh, she has a wave. I can do my intro with the wave and be like, oh, what's up, everybody? My name is Melisande. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I'm also a very sleepy girl. And I don't really have a plan tonight because your girl's going to Weebcon. Susu, are you going to be at Weebcon? I got peer pressured into going to Weebcon. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about it. I got pressured. Where is it? It's in Dallas, if you feel like, I don't know, impromptu flying out. I got peer pressured into going to Weebcon by Freem and my manager, Typho. And at the last minute, I decided to buy a ticket. And I bought the ticket yesterday for tomorrow. So I'm flying in the morning. I'm like not packed, but I did a little bit of work to get some of my prints packed up. I'd emailed the convention to say, yo, I'm going to be in town. She lied. Saying like, hey, if you can get me a table so I can like have a table for the weekend with like the other VAs, I'm already going to be out there. Normally they would fly you out and like give you a hotel room and stuff. I'm like, look, you don't need to fly me out. You don't need to put me up. If you can just like slap a table in the room so that maybe I can like break even, that'd be chill. I can give you a cut. And they're like, nah. So I reached out to a couple of other people, and I have some standing offers from Freem's table, the people that she was gonna have a table with, like Freem and Dearbits. So I might have a little time at their table. Bricky, who I've been talking with about merch, also said that he might have space at his table, so I can like hang out at his table for a little bit and just be like, yo, come find me at the table. And I don't know like how much space I'm gonna have. Like, I don't know if they're gonna let me be there for a couple hours or if it's gonna be like, yeah, we can give you like this half-hour block. So I'm bringing everything with me so I can set up like as if I have a convention. And I'm also like not counting on taking any of it out of the bag. Like, I'm not counting on doing any signings. I'm not counting on having a setup. I'm just bringing it anyway, just in case. And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky, right? Better to be like prepared if there's an opportunity than have the opportunity appear and you're not prepared. Next year, pish posh, I could hook you up. I think I could manage that much. No, I want to see you. Either if I'm out in your area or if you get out to LA. Bricky listed who was going to be doing a meet and greet at their table, and it's a long list. Yeah, they said they had some time blocks available. We're sort of playing it by ear, so I'm going to get out there and be like, all right, I'm here. What can I take? What can I steal? And I'll take whatever they can give me. It's tough because, like, I don't know that I have an audience yet that, hey, Pika, what's happening? I don't know that I have an audience yet that, like, a limited time, like, this is the half-hour go meet and greet. Makes sense. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. But usually I like to have the whole time because like sometimes I make new, like I meet new people. We find new misfits. Cause like at CarrierCon and even at LubbockCon, people were coming up who like didn't know who the fuck I was. And by the end of it, they were following me and checking out my stuff. Like, that's just how I tend to operate. You know, like there were a lot of times where people would come by and they'd be like looking at my stuff, not making eye contact. And I'd be like, do you know who I am? Like, I just opened on them. I'm just like, do you know who I am? And they're like, no, I don't. And I'm like, all right, I got you. And I had like a little pitch that I would do. Why is my sword off the wall? Where did my sword go? Hang on. There it is. And I would do a whole little pitch. You know, I'd be like, hey, well, okay, I'm Melazant. I'm a VTuber. I am a variety streamer. You can see me right here. I've got these two prints of me. I stream Monday, every day but Wednesday and Sunday. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber. I said, but I'm also a voice actor. And I'd like point to the prints and I'd do the voices. So I'd be like, I'm also Catalyst in Apex Legends. Catella, the god of destruction of Universe 4 in Dragon Ball Super. I'm Peng in Monkey Kid, the vain, self-interested golden eagle who talks a big talk until things get rough and then he runs away like the coward he is. And I'm Demaria Yesta in Fairy Tale, and I'd be like, and then, you know, there's some ones I don't have prints of, like I'm Zero Fuku and in Record of Ragnarok, and I'm Kilika Ruran in Legend of Heroes, and Kamatari and Rurouni Kenshin. And they'd be like, oh, cool. Can I follow you? Can I check your stuff out? And I'm like, goddamn right you can. That's why I started this conversation, you goof. And a lot of the time they would end up like grabbing a print or something. So like, it just goes to show you, like,
I
just to
don't
talk to
know
people.
how to tell you this, but today is Wednesday. Mel tilde Melizand is mug.
I'm streaming on my day off. Can I do my favorite? I don't know that I have a favorite Demaria. And I'll probably paraphrase it, but the one that I always liked was when she's cornered Lucy and she says, you have such big brown eyes. Do many people in Ishgard have eyes like those? I bet they would stand out even more if I were to pluck them from their sockets. I liked that. That was a line I liked. You did a voice in my favorite anime, Rurouni Kenshin. I'm speechless. I am in, I'm in the remake. So if you watch the old school, you might not know me. But if you've checked out the remake on Netflix, I don't know. I wasn't acting, I think, when the original came out. I wish. But if you ever check out the remake, I'm Kamatari. I'm the great scythe of Shishio's 10 swords. Yeah, that was me. That was me. On Netflix, you can find me. You can find me. Hee hee hee. And I don't care what that bitch Yumi says. I'm going to win Shishio's heart. That's not me hoping. I'm just stating fact. I was timed up for 9 minutes, which is valid. I just wanted to say sorry for spamming normal. I won't do it again. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you saying that. Things change sometimes. Listen, you know, I'm probably not always going to have this exact model either, although I certainly hope to have it for like a long time. You know what I mean? Because like it was a lot. So I want to get my money's worth out of this body before I graduate into a new, but don't say the G word, don't say the G word, before I transition into a new body. But you know, like I knew when I went to this model, there would be some people that are like, oh man, I like the old PNG. And like initially we did have some people that would be like, can we have a toggle where like we can spend channel points to bring back the old PNG? And I'm like, no, I just got this. Like I can't debut a brand new model and then you guys are like redeeming, go back to the old PNG immediately so I don't even get to use the new model. No way. But I know that there are some people that were a little sad about it. They missed the old look. But it happens, you know. Sometimes you go back, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's always forward. Blood Moon Mel, I'm not a catalyst skin yet. I would like that, though. That would be very cool if I could talk them into that. Yo, Doss Kid, what's happening? You were also in Goblin Slayer. Thank you. I was in Goblin Slayer. Okay, to be fair, I was in Goblin Slayer for like 3 seconds. But I did like her. I played this awesome Amazon lady. I was really, I was just completely self-interested. I was like, get up, pick up a weapon, fight. We're trying to make money here. I liked her. She was cool. I wish she came back. I never got to record her again after that first season. There have been other seasons, right? Or have there? Have we gotten more Goblin Slayer seasons? There was at least one more, right? Yeah, I was the Amazon with the giant axe in Goblin Slayer. That was me. Amazon lady number 4. Yeah, I know. I didn't have a name. But no one in Goblin Slayer had a name. Everyone was just like the fighter, the paladin, the warrior. I had a giant axe. A giant axe. A giant axe. A giant axe. I had just the thickest axe. Hopping off for the night. Have an amazing stream. Susu, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for letting me borrow your model.
Hey Mel, quick question.
Right,
when it comes to supers/ultimates, do you prefer quick cast or lasting? And no, not from Destiny, just in general.
Do I prefer quick cast or lasting? And no, not from Destiny. So ultimate, a lasting would be like an 8-second fireball rain, whereas a quick cast would be like a flash freeze of everyone in the room instantly, or something. Yeah, or like a roaming super. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I think my favorite type of super are the ones that you can get extended use out of. I think. I really like sparrows, but I feel like out of all of like the Apex ones, for instance, I really like the idea of like ramparts, Sheila. The idea that like you can charge up. Like imagine if you're like a fighter, but then your ultimate is you get X amount of bullets worth of time in like a siege mode. You know, or something like that. That kind of stuff can be fun. Although you tend to be very vulnerable if you like root yourself or do something like that. But I do like stuff like that. I do like stuff like that where you toggle a mode. Preferably shorter cooldown too. So like if I were one of those weird hybrids where like instead of like one big ultimate, it's something that I'm constantly like charging up and then going into for like 10 seconds. And then I'm down and I'm charging it up and going into it. Like a toggleable super that's up a lot more often, but maybe doesn't have the same like insta like table flipping power as a regular ultimate. Like that could be fun. I'm trying to think of an example of that. Are there any examples of that? What's an example of a character whose ultimate is something that they kind of just toggle into like frequently instead of it being on like a 5-minute cooldown? Sheila, kind of, if you don't use all the bullets. But I'm trying to think of others. Does Ramatra do that, or is he like one and done with the big muscle version? I don't remember. Goblin Slayer started spicy, didn't it? Yeah, Goblin Slayer had a really controversial first episode. And what's weird is it kind of was almost just like attention bait because it got everyone talking, but then like the rest of the series was pretty white bread. Like it was pretty chill after that first episode, but the first episode went so like unnecessarily hard considering what the rest of the show was. It was to catch people off guard, but then sort of just was like, Yeah, it's what you sort of expected. Yeah, I mean, to me, it feels like a ploy to just get people tuning in. Like, well, fuck, that's the one with that scene in the first episode. Gotta watch that show. And then you're like, okay, they're just like hanging out in a tavern. When's the Goblin Schmeck's gonna start? I'm here for the Goblin Schmecks. What's up, Sylvie? I didn't say hello to everybody today. I kind of just started with the bit, so I know that I didn't go through like the whole list and say hi to everybody. But hi, hello, how's it going? This is our last night together for a couple of nights. I'm gonna be at Weebcon down in Dallas tomorrow through Sunday. And if everything goes according to plan, I should be back for stream Monday night. So we're gonna kind of take it slow. I don't really have a big curriculum for you guys tonight. I've got some things I kind of want to just do while we vibe. Yeah, I hope so too. It's kind of important because I have multiple big sessions next week, so I have to be very careful. I got to be super careful. If I get sick next week,
the easiest
like, I'm in
thing I
trouble.
can think of is a barbarian's rage cause. It lasts a while and it's not like a OP ultimate one shot.
Yeah, something like that could be fun. I would enjoy that. Yeah, I got a bunch of sessions. I'm like recording like half the week next week, which is crazy because I know I'm always the one that's talking about how I like never have anything going on. Well, for whatever reason, next week I'm busy. It ebbs and it flows. When it rains, it pours. When it's dry, it's a fucking desert. We could potentially do a little bit of Warhammer. I kind of thought the things that I wanted to do were I could do some silly like 30XX. We could play through 30XX, or we could do a necrodance. Could even do like a solo climb and peak. Could be kind of fun because like that can be easy for me to just talk to you guys while I'm climbing. I feel like we've enjoyed peak in the past where I've just kind of done like a super chill like infant mode, like take my time climbing up the mountain while we all kind of yap about something. So we're not doing Warhammer again. It's what your stream says right now. It does. Mine says, I'm eepy. Let's have a slumber party. Come vibe with me before Weebcon. And the category is just chatting. Where are you seeing Warhammer? Did it not go through? What does the stream say on your end, guys? Weird. First clip I saw of you in my YouTube recommendations was you showing off like a darker form of your model after Chad said you weren't a scary vampire. Yeah, I can do that. I usually save that for when you really, really are asking for it, but... The only downside is I can't hold my drink in this form. Or my sword. I'm just down here with these little claws.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Hiya, so stupid.
Oh. Oh. Hello. Well, hi. Nope, not tears. Well, hi, everybody. What's happening? Thank you so much for stopping in. If you're brand new here, like you just came in with Aurelia's raid, my voice isn't normally like this. Hold on a
Excuse me?
sec.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy.
Okay, listen. Silver lining. Silver lining. I now know that that button is the print money button, apparently. Things we've learned today. 1, y'all are horny for some monsters. And 2, that button is a print money button. So you know what? I think everybody wins. Everybody wins. I was in the middle of saying I'm a very sleepy girl today, so we've kind of just been taking it super easy. But I will say a quick hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Aurelia. Thank you so much for
only
hanging
learned
out.
it now? Have you seen Zen's new model?
I have. I want somebody to make art of Zen's new model. That giant dragon, like hunched over a tiny little keyboard and mouse. Like doing the whole like damn my raptor claw. What is that meme? The like damn my T-Rex claws or damn my raptor claws. Like someone needs to make that art of Zen trying to maneuver like a tiny little gamer mouse, playing with like a Mattel computer because she's so big in her kaiju form. To curse my T-Rex arms. But hello, everybody. What's happening? My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I am a variety streamer, an all-around menace, and if you decide to stick around and hang out and watch me, your e-cred will go from here to here. Thanks for watching. Don't drink and sword, folks. I thought we could kind of just like dick around a little bit. Not like that. I thought we could like hang out and like I could do a peak climb by myself and we could yap, or I could play some 30XX if you wanna watch me like platform like a goober a little bit. But also I've got some stuff that I have to do before tomorrow, including folding my clothes. So I know, so exciting. Mel folds clothes, the live stream. So maybe what we do is we play a couple of like shorter games, and then I might take us over to the Discord and start up a movie. And we could do a movie in the Discord for like late night. Is that okay? Would you guys be into that? If you're not in the Discord yet, by the way, get in there. Here's my stuff right here. Listen, I'm grateful for any amount of time that you guys give me. It means a lot to me that you choose to spend your time here. If you decide to stick around, if you're here from Aurelia's stream, who, by the way, hope you had an awesome stream today. What were you guys doing? If you stick around from Aurelia's community and you like the vibe, you have fun, throw me a follow so you know when I go live next, because I would love to see you again. And yeah, we may hop over to the Discord after a little bit of playing. A couple days ago, we watched Gamers 2, which was a zombie Orpheus, like a little indie movie. It's cheesy, it's corny, it's really fun. There's another one that I love, the third installment, and it's a great movie. I would be willing to watch that again. So maybe after a couple hours, we hop over to the Discord and we watch Gamers 3 while I fold clothes and finish packing. How's that sound? After watching you play Warhammer last night and mentioning that it has Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda Online vibes, it really made me want to get the game. Oh, nice. Nice. Mel, I watched the lore video and I'm still confused as to how you got trapped in this dimension. It has a little bit to do with this. What used to be in that part of my chest cavity on my heart, the thing that used to be in there is what let me travel around, and it's broken now. Yeah, Sylvie. And what color was the scar? It's skin colored. I don't know. And if you take a look over on my workbench, you can see I've got the schematics for it, along with the number of the parts on the bench, because I'm trying to get out of here. But I gotta tell you, I didn't build the fucking thing. I don't know how to put it back together or service it. So I'm kind of guessing. I know you guys were all looking respectfully at my scar where the gateway used to be, right? You were looking at the scar, right? Not the line below the scar. You were looking at the scar. You were gazing respectfully at the scar and following me as I explained aspects of my lore. You weren't looking at the lines below the scar, right? I'm just assuming you guys were not looking at the lines below the scar, right? Okay. Cool. Just checking. Yeah. Of course. I do like being here. I am having fun. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't dragging my feet a little bit, but I at some point I gotta get around to trying to figure out how to get that fucker working. I'm not in a hurry. No, I was not absolutely stop it. So yeah, we've got clothes to fold. We've got some simple games to play. What do we want to do first? Should we start with 30XX? Should we start with a climb? Should we start with Necrodancer? What do we want to start with? Here, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I'm going to do a 1-minute poll real quick. Misfits, Aurelius community, anyone that happens to hear my voice. I'm setting a poll up right now, and I'd love to hear your opinion on what are we playing first. What first? We're doing 30XX, Mega Man style. Are we doing Necrodancer, which is Rhythm Dungeon, Rhythm Fight, or are we doing Peak Solo Climb? You tell me. Vote now. Tab back over. I know I'm on your second screen, and that Pornhub is taking up the entire screen, but I want you to tab back over real quick. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good, Misfit. And go select your favorite on the poll so I know what I'm playing. Thanks. I'm almost done, though. Not how you meant it, probably. But I'll tab back over when I'm done. I'm almost finished. Peak Solo Climb by 2 votes. All right, let's get that thing going. It's cool. We're just gonna still be yapping. It's gonna be easy. Let me make sure my mods are all working. I like to look my best when we play, after all. April Fools, the sun is green, Indy is bad, Indy is bad. Shut up, man. How dare. Yeah, I heard that they added custom map stuff. I don't know much about it. I'm curious. Don't care about most of this. Where's the does this work? I think that's the one that I usually use, is does this work? Yeah, I heard that they turned the helping hand up into like a kick your friend off the side of the mountain. Like all hail the king Mufasa style. Yo, Kat, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a great stream, Kat. Welcome. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And I'm about to do a solo claim. A solo claim? A claim? I'm about to do a claim. Can I speak English, motherfucker? Do I speak it? I'm about to do a solo climb in Peak, and we're just gonna do a couple of different games. A solo claim. We claiming, boys. Sometimes words work. I occasionally know how words. You know how it is. Let's see if I still look the same. It's been a minute since I've done this. I actually messaged Sayu asking if she wanted to climb with me, but I never heard back. I don't know what her plans are tonight. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I look great. I look great. I look fantastic. Gonna raid and run, go to bed. Hope the climbs go well. Kat, you're not gonna be at Weebcon, are you? Are ya? Can I bully all of my friends into going to Weebcon? You are just at PAX. Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. Well, have a wonderful night. Hey, I really appreciate you sharing your community with you. Anyone that's here brand new who's never been here before, thank you so much for giving me a chance. It really means a lot to me. And I hope you have fun here. If you do, throw me a follow, because I'd love to see more of you. Yes. We're doing a solo climb. We're gonna see how it goes. I was watching Miss Doc do this earlier today. We're just gonna do a tenderfoot climb and see how it goes. It's been a minute since I've played this game. I'm not in a hurry to run from the mist. I just wanna vibe my way up the mountain and hang with you guys. The more time I can give to you guys tonight, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Is the game louder than normal? No, this probably feels fine. I feel like I don't know what's going on with my head and my ears. I feel like I've been getting more sensitive to audio lately. Like my ears are getting better almost, which I realize is a weird sentence to say, but like I genuinely feel like my ears have gotten more sensitive to sound over the past like year. I find myself turning shit down. I'm becoming ancient. Am I becoming a fossil? Is it time? Is the ocean waiting to claim me? We're getting old. Titan, threw you a follow after the collab with Aurelia and Sotek. Yo, I had so much fun. I want to do that again. I want to try to talk them into playing more. I cannot tell you how much I've missed that game. And I want to get back in there. I guess my biggest fear is that there are only so many maps, but I know that they have the stratagems, and I know that they have siege mode. So I'm really interested in playing more. Like if I can lure them in. I could play it by myself too, but it's good to play with friends. It's nice to have buddies in there that you can be on voice chat with. Got another couple centuries. I mean, I would hope at the very least. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's funny, like, you know, my parents came from like the rock and roll generation. So, you know, like as they got older, they like stopped being able to hear things. I feel like I'm hearing things better than ever. It's gotta be those heightened senses. It's gotta be those heightened senses. There's a downside to it too, though. Yo, Jay, what's happening? How are you, friends? There's a downside to it too, though. I feel like I've always had good hearing. And seems like those senses move from your eyes to your ears. God damn it. No. I swear I'm perceptive sometimes. I used to have such good hearing that I would get jump scared easily because I always heard everything coming. And so if something snuck up on me, it would freak me out. Because I'm like, there's no way I wouldn't hear it. There's no fucking way I wouldn't hear it. Mel, be honest, do you put Q-tips in your ears? Sometimes. But only to annoy Vampiro. I do what my doctor says to do. I clean the outsides and ever lightly around the interior. I don't go crazy, okay? I know how to take care of my ears. But yeah, like I would freak out if something came up, because I'm like, I would always hear things coming. I was that kid that was like at my desk minding my own business, and then I would hear like the creak of the banister downstairs, and I would know that a parent was coming up the stairs, and I could be like fully in bed, lights out, faking sleep by the time they crept in and like opened the door. So now someone shows up and I didn't hear them coming, and I'm like, huh! Because I'm like, of course I would hear them. Of course I would hear someone coming. I've got impeccable hearing. How did I miss that? It's like existential panic sets in. You know, it says not to put them in your ears right on the box. What does the box say to do with them? Like, what is the official, like, what are you supposed to do? Gently clean the outer part of the ear. I mostly gently clean the outer part of the ear. And I clean a little bit around the inside part of the ear. Listen, I'm not a role model, okay? I got a Lego stuck in my ear as a kid once, okay? I've learned my lesson. Don't ask how, don't ask which one. Just know that it happened. Okay, we're asking why. The one question I said not to ask. Why? You want to know why? I'll tell you why. Because I made a really cool Lego cell phone, and I was role-playing on the Lego cell phone, and then the part that was like the receiver part somehow got stuck in my ear. I can't tell you how it happens, honestly. It's kind of embarrassing. It was like a tube. It was like a tube. It was like a little tube part. You know what I did? That explains a lot. What the fuck? You know what I did? You know what I did? I did the most responsible thing you could do. I was terrified of getting in trouble with my parents because kids are stupid with small brains. And so I didn't tell them for months. And then I went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, I think there's something in your ear. And I was like, that's weird. And then he got it out, and I was fine. It hurt like hell getting it out, though. The doctor, because they check your ears, and he's like, there's something in here. Do you know why that is? And I was like, no. I'm still terrified of getting in trouble. Because I was a little idiot. I was a little fucking moron as a kid. Never trust the man. Maybe that's the secret to good hearing. See, it can be. I had a Game Boy, and I found out that if you put, the speaker was like on the bottom right of the Game Boy, and I found out that if you put a paper clip into the speaker on the Game Boy, it would make it louder. Made it beautifully louder for about 10 seconds. And then it went crackly and never sounded the same again. So, you know, same principle. Same general concept. I'm in my loud phase. And then at some point it's gonna, you know, fizzle out into the fuck me, why did I put that Lego in my ear phase? I should do that to my vocal cords. There you go. Just put a pin in there. You'll be fine, maybe. Probably. No, I'm okay. I've got good hearing. Fortunately, I was told I was very lucky. I was very lucky. Don't do anything that I did as a kid. Don't model your life after fucking like 7-year-old me. 7-year-old me was a moron. Kids are stupid. And then I went from, you know, dumb little kid to, I ended up being one of those kids that hung out with older kids. Cause like maturity level, I think I matured a little bit, like early for my age. So like I was always like the 6th grader hanging out with the 9th graders. Or the teachers. Shit that like today people would say was like super creepy. But like I was always the kid that was like hanging out in the teacher's room, like hanging out with the teacher because like I didn't get along with like my own age level. And I found it easier to talk to people who are older. The curse of having a super analytical mind. Oh, that was an open box. How old was I? Like single digit. I was literally like a baby. Like single digit age. But it sticks with you, dude. Like that shit sticks with you. So I'll never forget that because I spent like a couple of months like paranoid that my parents would get upset with me. And then you learn later, like, your parents would have just been worried about you and wanted to help you. Like the notion that like you're worried you're gonna get in trouble because like something happened that could endanger you, like is such an idiot kid brain thought to have. And I'm sure that, you know, listen, there are shitty parents out there. Like I'm sure that for someone that might have gone badly, but like a lot of the time your parents are just worried that you're safe, you know? At least ideally. And the ones that aren't need to reevaluate why they were parents in the first place. Mel's parents get the leather. Jesus Christ. I love Legos. I used to make all my own like custom spaceships and stuff. I love making spaceships with Legos. I remember I was obsessed with all of them. I forget all of them. There was like a Space Force or Space Police, and then there was like a NASA themed one, and there was like a Martian themed one, and I bought all of the spaceship ones. That was my obsession as a kid. Like every Lego that was vaguely spaceship themed, I owned. And then eventually I took them all apart and I made my own custom spaceships. There was. It was all different theme colors. The Space Police was like white and green. And I know people have, you know, opinions about the police as a whole institution or thing to glorify. But the Space Police, you know, as a kid, the Space Police was basically just like the green and white one. And then there was like the regular space one that was just like the white and gray one. And the Martian one was the one that had the cool little like green windshields. Am I the only one who never did anything stupid or dangerous as a kid? I always hear stories of that. Meanwhile, I was the one getting angry at my parents whenever they did something dumb. I would be interested to know What the fuck? Huh. I want to go up there, but I know it'll just be a waste of resources. I had a cannon down at the bottom, but we're a little far to get that now. I have a rope hook. I could use the rope. It's interesting. I wonder what it's like now for kids growing up like primarily digital, where they're like hanging out playing on computers and iPads from the time that they're little, if they don't have parents that are like really rigid about stuff like that. Because like for me, I was outside hanging out with my friends, you know? And so we did tons of stupid shit just because like, I don't know, we were bored. So I have memories of like hanging out with my friends at, well, that's a big jump. Shoot my other one lower. Yeah, let's use up all the hooks. I don't think I can, like maybe there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Let's go. Guys, you're never gonna believe what's on this rock. Guys, incredible. Incredible, guys. We made it. Love it. Hey, you know what? We found out that it could be done. That's what matters. So yeah, like I don't know now if you're like a kid on the internet from the time you're young or you're playing on iPads and shit, like do you have the same experiences? Because like I would be running around in the backyard and down the street with friends, like not to make myself sound too ancient, like my parents were very protective of me, but there still was a bit of like, you know, go over to your friend's house and you run outside, not the backyard, the front yard, like down the street, and you just go off and fuck off for a couple hours or ride your bikes. Yeah, we did bike riding and shit. And get into trouble, you know, like sneak into someone's yard and get caught by them. Or we would be like in someone's basement mixing paint thinner and Clorox to make acid. And then figuring out how to clean it up after we had like stained and ruined the floor of the basement. We did lots of stupid shit like that. Or get on the no-fly list for 16 years. My friend, what did you do to get on the no-fly list? Mel, that's not an acid, that's a base. All I'm saying is it melted through the plastic Solo cup we were mixing it in. Wait, you were put on the no-fly list because you shared a name with a terrorist? That's insane, dude. What the fuck? Wait, no, wait, walk me through this. So, are you off the no-fly list because the pipe bomber is now off the no-fly list? Like, is that what got you taken off the no-fly list? He's dead. Wait, that's gotta be something you can appeal. That's crazy. Oh my God. That's crazy. He died 2 years before it was removed. So see, it just fell off and now you can fly again. Well, I'm glad you're able to finally go traveling places. I am one of those kids. I've been inside my entire life, got pulled out of school when I was 10. So far as back as I can remember, I've been on the internet my entire life. Yeah, I don't know what that would do to somebody. I mean, like I am now. You know, it's like it wasn't like my formative years on the internet, but like everything I do is now at this computer. I've got to force my ass to get off so that I can like have life. So, you know, like, and I'm sure that that's not the same as growing up like squarely on the internet, but it's still something, you know? Oh no. Ah! We're fine. I love this biome so much. So much, so much, so much. It kind of feels very Kashyyyk, doesn't it? Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk? The Wookiee planet, right? This is probably my favorite biome, this and the desert. If this goes into the desert, I will be so happy, but I'm not counting on it. Yo, thank you. Your model design is awesome. That's so nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. Yo, let's go. Hype for the new Ghost in the Shell? Oh my God. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Put me in it. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'm curious. It looks very, it's gonna be a little retro, right? Is retro the right word? I feel like it had like a retro vibe, like the little things that I'd seen. Why did that hurt me? It's the connected bridge. I didn't jump, I just ran. What the hell? What the hell, man? I gotta get a roll in one piece before it comes to an end. You're never gonna believe this. I have a roll in One Piece. I'm in One Piece. It's a very small role, but I am in it. I'm in the flashbacks, like the backstory for Sanji. I am the kid version of one of his brothers, Yonji. So I'm the kid Vinsmook Yonji. Is that a spoiler? Telling you who I am is a spoiler? I can tell you what happened. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I've had a role where I can't say who I voiced before. I'm sorry, it's a secret. I can't tell you who I voice. It's illegal. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I've been shroomed. That's a lot of beetles. That is a shitload of beetles. But it's a shitload of loot too. Plushy, what's happening? Oh boy. This could suck. Nope, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No. Nope. Cool. That's a bad one. Hey, Beatles! Hey, Beatles! You fucks! Watch this, though. No! No! Oh, you fucks. Oh, you fucks. Where am I? Where am I? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Piss. Fuck. Oh, this is going so well, guys. I was hoping I could make use of this, but I don't think it's helping. Have a good night, Minecraft Hellhound. Also, I think I commented on it, but I didn't say hello. Plushy, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry, is it just me or is everything, and I mean everything, is covered in red smoke over here? Like everything. Everything is smoke. Let's go. Ooh, nice. How much of this do I need? I probably don't need the water. Hey, take care, Easy Mushroom. Big homie, what's happening? How are you? How are you feeling? I kind of want to take the chain launcher. And I want to keep using this to get up there. So the question is, do I eat? I've got so much shit. I could use the bandage for now, but I might need it later. I feel like the food is more important. I feel like I should just get rid of the water for now. Maybe. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no! Thank you. Alright. Okay. Have I ever had any singing roles in voiceover? No, you know what? I haven't. But I've gotten singing auditions. Even fairly recently, I've gotten singing auditions. But I haven't booked any singing roles. Is that a statement about my ability to sing? I don't know. I like singing, though. Oh, can I not shoot this? Look at that. That's interesting. You can't shoot it. Wait, why can't I shoot this onto it? Is it because I'm bouncing? Hold on. Can I? Thank you. Yes, it's because I'm bouncing. This is the weirdest version of this map I think I've ever done. I think it's because I'm out of practice. Like, I'm doing weird shit. I don't think I needed that, but... Okay. Didn't mean to use all of the extra. Well, here goes all of my extra stamina. That's unfortunate. I didn't even really need to use the rope. I could have just used the gun based on how that went. Hang on. What am I doing wrong? Why am I'm expending stuff? Why am I leaping? How do I get off the vine without losing a chunk of stamina? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, and here goes the rest of my stamina. Can you not leave the vine without jumping? No pressure. No pressure. This is fine. Okay, cool. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. This is why I like doing it on tenderfoot. I've never liked the running from the mist. I kind of just like the fun process of just kind of figuring it out 1 foot at a time. And it's also really great. Like, this is my favorite game for collabs because I think it makes for just such a good just chatting collab. because you can just be vibing together. You can be getting into deep conversations about things, you know, talking about your life. Like, I feel like the last couple of times I've played this with Lady, we're just talking about life and careers and like hopes and dreams and fears while we're climbing. And then we get into like memes too, and it's really funny, but we have a lot of moments that are just kind of like, I don't know, just like personal, deep conversations, and I think that's really neat. Of course. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a Lady stream without that. No, 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 no! Okay. You cocksucker. You cocksucker. Oh God, right. When I was trying to explain like what part the hilt was. I think we have more of those. We're probably gonna play more We Were Here again at some point. We like Lady. Lady is like the second co-streamer of this channel, I feel like. Where do we want to go? I want to go the other way. Nope, 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 nope. I kind of want to go this way. Around there. You don't really have weapons in this game. I mean, you've got like the sleep dart, although most players use that to heal. I think technically it can knock out something if you're in trouble. Can I get up here? What is this? Oh my God, that was very close. I might need some stamina, guys. I'm running out of stamina over here. I'm running low on staminas over here. I see a carrot, though. Please don't scream at me, Mr. Carrot. Please don't scream at me, Mr. Carrot. I'm just trying to get up the mountain. Please don't scream at me. Delicious. What are you? Can I eat you? No! It screamed at me. It screamed at me. I don't remember what happens if you eat him. Just like your girlfriend. Your girlfriend. Why is your girlfriend screaming at you? She likes jump scaring me? See, that's a catch. That's true love right there. good is the bounce fungus, really? Probably not great. I think I'd rather take the piton. I'd rather have food, though. Yeah, massive green flag. Same brain cell. I'm like, yeah, no, that's a keeper. She's screaming at you to jump scare you. That's love. It's the same, like, low-level bounce, right? Which means, like, it's probably useful if you drop it and then, like, jump to it to get to something else. Oh, God, can you imagine? Hey, I found the campfire. It's in the box. It was in the box. Ah, the Book of Bones, my favorite. I don't think that will help us on this journey. I don't think. I don't have friends to raise with the Book of Bones. Okay. I know, right? All right, we got 2 things of food. We got some things to get around. It is the mesa. Hello, beautiful. I kind of want the other gun. I really like the hook gun. Do I get rid of the anti-rope cannon? Or do I get rid of the chain launcher? Or the bandages? I think I need the bandages just to be safe. I want to have like one thing to heal me with. Anti-rope cannon. In conjunction with this can be really useful. I don't think I yeah, no, that's fair. I could eat. Yeah, that's a good idea. You get a little extra stamina. All right, here we go. You know, I'm worried about this. I'm a little worried about this. You know I still have the mod. Oh. Have a good night, Viper. No! Nope. Not today. Not today. Not today, not today, not today. Not today. No, 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 not today! The heat doesn't burn your hands, but being in the sun burns you. So if you have the time, waiting till night is nice, but at the higher difficulties, which, like, you know, we're not on, but at the higher difficulties, night freezes you. So you kind of have to go during the day. This feels like a longer crag than I'm used to. Why does this feel like a huge crag? Titan. Love the fit you get from taking minimal fire damage. Hey, listen, everything's an emergency. I've only got this one life. And I'm not about to miss this chance to blow. You know how it is. Yeah, chain could work really well for this, actually. Chain would work exceptionally well for this. There you go. Good thinking. That was a great idea. Oh, come on, it's getting dark. Stop it. Yeah, that was a great use of a chain. Things I would like include water and more food. I'm like waiting for monsters to pop out and attack me. I know, my children are out there somewhere. Can I get up this? Probably just go around. It's been a while since I've played this game. This is great. I love that I don't know the term for it, but I love that the further away you get, the tornado like changes tone and changes speed. So like, you know, it's and then as it goes away, it's like it's just a nice touch. Very inspired mod design. Doppler effect. Ooh, girl. I see that box over there with your scorpions. I see your scorpions. You think I can use the chain hook to like grab a scorpion, bring it towards me? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Hey, nice. I will take these. I will eat these. I take a nut and eat it!
Have fun at the con, Mel.
Thank you. I hope it goes well. I'm a little worried. I must confess. But I have a lot of friends there waiting for me and a lot of people excited to see me. And some of you might even be there. So, like, I think it's gonna go well. I'm just getting nerves, you know? I get nerves. Can I go up this? good night, Chatty. Yeah, I heard Joel today saying he was going to be doing a digital meet and greet, which is cool. And a lot of our friends are doing digital meet and greets, which is nice. I've been poking a lot of them to be like, are you going to be there? Are you going to be there? Are you going to be there? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, cool. Do you want to grab dinner? They're like, no, I'm not going to be there physically. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Hey, Midna, what's happening? Yeah, I heard that the, yeah, we get a kick now. You just right-click to kick your friends. Weebcon being so full of shut-ins attending virtually. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's not common, you know? It's not really a thing. It's less common in the VTuber world. And I think some of the bigger VTubers have started to do it more often, right? Like, you know, like Matara has been to conventions, Buff Pup and Silvervale have been to conventions. So it's becoming more common, but I still think that it's definitely, son of a bitch. It's definitely, I don't know, it's a bit unexpected. You know, people don't expect it. And stuff that I've learned hand in hand with that is, shit. I kind of want to hang on to the extra food if I'm being completely honest. They don't treat, how do I start this conversation? My hope in, you know, building a VTube platform was that, you know, ideally, hopefully, you know what? Tell you what. Whatever. Bam. That it would help get me in the door for conventions. You know, because like I didn't get a ton of invites as an actor, so I figured, like, you know, I'd build a really big VTube platform and then maybe I'll be able to do it as a VTuber. And the truth is, I think with a lot of VTubers, like a lot of conventions are like, well, why don't you just come show up digital? Because like that's free for us. Like we're not gonna fly you out. We're not gonna give you a hotel like the same way we do with a lot of voice talent, unless you're like, you know, Matara level, Silvervale level. But I hope that we push that, you know, like I hope that as time goes on that more VTubers like push to come out and do in-person meet and greets and kind of break down that boundary a little bit. That's me. It's not super, you know, en vogue in the community, but like I hope that more people get into that because I feel like that is something that you guys tend to enjoy. And also, you know, they should be valuing VTubers the same way they value voice talent. You know, like they should be taking care of us while we're out there. And not just being like, you're free, right? It's like, no, we're not free. What? We're providing value to your convention. We're bringing people to your con. We're not free. What are you talking about? You're not paying us an exposure. Oh, wait. Oh my God, there are boxes here. Oh, nice. I keep eating the food that I find. Uh-oh. think this is a good setup right now. I might get rid of the other hook. I don't know. I wanted to have both hooks, but I'm starting to wonder if the other one is as necessary. Whatever, I'll eat the nuts. I heard about one recently. There is one coming up in Massachusetts. The Anki Hall, or have you guys heard of Anki? I think it's something in Massachusetts that is going to be like VTuber centric primarily. Yeah, in Massachusetts. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? What is this map doing right now? No, I think it's like an hour or two west of Boston. Nope, 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 no! Oh my god. All right, cool, great, awesome. Good morning, hope you're awake. Have a good night, Ace Face. Oh, this looks better. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good about this. We got food to eat and everything. And everything. Food and everything. I'm only ever able to meet Todd Habercorn and J. Michael Tatum. I think Tatum is going to be, I think Todd and Tatum, at least Tatum is going to be at Weebcon. Tatum's a good friend of mine. He's a sweetheart. He's been a mentor of mine and is a really great teacher. I've never met Todd. Hey, Dazzling Lion, how's it going? Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Found you on YouTube. I'm now here. How? You know what? Thank you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you're here. I hope you have fun. Yeah, YouTube's been doing some work for me. I'm kind of amazed. I haven't checked the most recent one. She says as she like randomly goes over to check. But we just put one up. I think we have another one going up tomorrow, like as I'm leaving for the convention. But thank you so much for finding me. I'm glad that I put my big dumb face in front of your face. I'm glad I put my face in front of your face on YouTube. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah. Sorry. I'll eat that. Am I blushing? I can be blushing. I can be blushing if you want. Used to go to anime cons all the time when I was younger. I met a few voice actors, including most of the cast of Gundam Wing. I never went. until I was maybe a teenager, and then I had friends that dragged me to go to one, and that's how I discovered voiceover in the first place, first of all. And that's also, and that's very much like one of the reasons why I decided to try and give it a shot myself. Have a good night, plushie. So I hope I can be that for someone someday, you know? I'm glad I've gotten to go to 2 so far. Like the fact that I'm already, listen, the fact that I've already gone to Weebcon this year and I got invited to CarrierCon and I have at least one other con that I've been talking to, that's great. That's it, that's the dream. I've been trying to do this for years. And so the fact that it's like slowly working out is amazing. Because this has been something I've wanted to do for a long time. And people will usually say like, hey, would you ever consider going? And I've all... What was I saying? Huh. Yeah, that's actually Bob person is kind of what I was going to say. Like a lot of time people will ask like, hey, would you ever consider coming out to blah, blah, blah. And most of the time the answer is yes, as long as it's like safe there, which, you know, the answer is usually yes. The answer is going to be yes. They just have to ask us. And, you know, I think part of it is just because I'm not like, you know, I'm not like a major Genshin character or something. There hasn't been a ton of people scrambling to get Melazand to your conventions. But this year, we've already gotten a couple of them. So like, it's happening. It is happening definitively. We are making it happen. This year's already been record breaking in terms of like number of conventions that have invited me out. And hopefully it just goes up from there. And hopefully I'll learn more as I go. Because honestly, like every single time is a learning experience. Like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be missing stuff. Like they'll be like, you know, I'll open up my thing and like half the prints are bent and I don't know why, and so I have to throw them out, or there's nowhere to hang my banner and I'm like, ugh. Everything's a learning experience, and I feel like every time you get to go do something, you get a little better at it. Just kind of like every time I book a gig, every time I voice something, I get better. You know, you get a little better taking classes, you get better, you know, auditioning, but you get much better doing it, actually doing it. What do you think the difference maker has been? I don't know, honestly. It genuinely could be a little bit to do with my VTuber, but for like unexpected reasons. Like, because the cons would say like, oh yeah, VTubers are not gonna get the same treatment the voice actors will. But you know what VTubing has gotten me? A slightly bigger social media presence. And so it's possible that because like number go up on Twitter, that cons pay a little bit more attention, even if like, they then look at me as a voice actor first. So you never know. Like, I don't know. I don't have insight into that. But that's like my first thought is like number went up. Maybe that makes me suddenly, you know, I'm saying this cynically, like maybe that makes me suddenly like cynically like more attractive to some of these businesses. And honestly, like, you know, I've said it before, but like one of the best things that you guys can do is just request, you know? And you're welcome to use, oh shit. You're welcome to use the IRL name if you plug my name in at a convention. And let them know that you want to see me, because I will say yes. You know, as long as it's not like a complete battlefield where you live. as long as I feel safe flying there, I'll say yes. No, Melly is my real name, but I go by Mel or Melazand here. So, and to me, those are two different things. I realize that sounds stupid. I realize how stupid that sounds. But to me, Mel and Melazand Melazan, but you can call me Mel, as I always say when people raid the channel. But yeah, my stage name has an I on the end. I go by Melly when I act. Mostly because I thought that it just sounded, you know, I thought that short name went well with my last name. I call the bed. What does that mean? I'm down to do virtual appearances too, though. I'm hoping that it becomes something that's available to me too someday. Like I know a bunch of like the Gamer Subs talent do meet and greets at the Gamer Subs booth, although usually it's like bigger creators. But like I hope someday I get to do meet and greets at like the Gamer Subs booth. I hope I get to do virtual appearances as well, because I would love to. You know, whatever I can do to see you guys. The cool thing about here's the cool thing about doing virtual greets, by the way. The cool thing about virtual meet and greets is I can take everybody with me, right? Kind of the way that Zen does, like, and Siren does. Like, we can actually take the whole stream there. Potentially. It depends, you know, like I think Zen did one of her panels at CarrierCon, like just her, and she wasn't live. But sometimes you can do it as part of a panel. Or part of a stream. Oh shit. Does that mean we get to meet Oscar? Oscar's great! I met him for the first time at CarrierCon. He's awesome. He teased me because I didn't recognize him without his sunglasses. Egg, 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 egg. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Egg! No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Eating egg. Climbing out. Got it! And it was cooked when I ate it. Get fucked. Or I could have just cooked it on the stove. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My beloved, I finally found you. My beloved, I finally found you. I know who Tatum plays in Fairy Tale. Tatum plays Acnologia. I knew that one. da 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 da. Hang on one sec. All right, here we go. Oh! I'm doing this without climbing because I don't want to lose my grappling hook. So I'm trying to just like run and jump my way up the hill. Wait. Wait. Fuck, I lost it. God damn it, where did it go? Oh, man. Oh, eggs, eggs. Are the eggs better than the marshmallow? Probably not. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't remember if the eggs are considered better or not. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Have a good night, Kagamaru. Egg, 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 egg. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me that good good. Give me that good good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out. Out. Shit. 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 Fuck. Hang on. Bruh. Finish! Finish! Come on, you're literally cooking. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, cook! Cook! Cook, damn you! I swear it doesn't take this long normally, baby. This has never happened to me before, baby. You know what? All right, fuck you, egg. Whatever. I'll eat you raw. See if I care. See if I care! More like baby no egg. Baby no egg. It's a really good question. It isn't really raw, is it? It kind of comes out of the thing already like sunny side up and good to go, and it's just a matter of whether you want it just like cooked a little extra. Man, now I want eggs. This has made me hungry for eggs. I've spent so much time staring at the egg. I want an egg now. A perfect, buttery, fried egg is like one of the best meals in the world. Put like a tiny little bit of chives across the top with like a sprinkle of salt and pepper. Oh my God. Change your life. Change your damn life. I've never tried green eggs and ham, believe it or not, but not for lack of wanting to, for lack of finding, honestly. Does a cure all heal you? It does, doesn't it? So I could take that in place of my bandages. All right, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3 things of food, a python, and a chain. Am I satisfied with that? Probably? Maybe? Possibly? Let me bring this with me and I'll think about it when I'm up there. I kind of want one other climbing tool though. Like the python is nice. It's always a toss-up, you know? Sometimes like you get in there and it's just really obvious and you end up using none of your stuff. And then other times you hit a point where you're like, there's literally nowhere to go without some kind of tool. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't realize that Cure-All also fed you. It's just a big old tub of mouthwash, strangely. Who would leave their mouthwash on the mountain? It's an immense amount of mouthwash. All right, chicken, 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 chicken! Shit. Or turkey or whatever the hell it is. 2, 3 things of food. God, I hope I don't regret this. We're just gonna go with this for now. And we'll figure it out. We have 1 chain launcher, and then we just have to use our wits. Ba-ba-da-da-da. How many wits? As many as it takes. I'm running low though, so hopefully it won't take too many. Or I'll be... Speaking of which... Yeah, the balloons are serving a very important purpose right now in my backpack. Very, very important purpose. Oh, this is a very interesting way to start. Jesus, there's like nothing. What the fuck? Who designed this map? What in the world? Can I just get up over the top of this without using too much? This might actually be fine. Oh God, it's actually less fine. Jesus. Hey guys. This is not great. Oh, well, there's a standing point right there. Go figure. That's why we have it, right? That's why we eat. Why did I say anything? I'm like, oh, this looks fine. This looks all right. This looks fine. What could possibly go wrong? This looks great. It'll be fine. Fucking idiot over here. Lord Toaster, king of bath bombs. How's it going? How are you? I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. I hope you're having a great night. Also, by the way, I see first-time chatter. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope you have fun here. We're just climbing, taking it easy. No big deal. No big deal. Abort. Okay. I would love to. It's very much a I don't mean this in a negative way. It's just like a fact way. Like, it's very much a popularity game. You need to have enough sales. Which, by the way, there actually is a new GamerSupps launch as of soon. It might be end of week. I don't know. We have another thing coming out that I'm gonna announce. I'll probably retweet. But best thing that we can do to get to a cup is if you guys like it. If you guys like GamerSupps, drop code MELLOW when you purchase, when you re-up. You know, we're not close because we're a small platform, and that's fine because it's okay for things to take time. You know, like, we're gonna get there. We're playing the long game here. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm not going anywhere. They can't get rid of me if they tried. But if you do drop code Melazan, that gets us closer, you know, because the amount of sales number, whatever, goes up, and then eventually you hit a benchmark, and then and you've earned yourself a cup. That's basically how it works. Let's be stupid. You just used my code for an order recently? Thank you. No, seriously, that's awesome. That's gonna help get us there. Yeah, and you know what? If you've never tried it before and you wanna see if it's something you're into, you can get free samples, like completely free. The only thing is it has to be the only thing in your cart, I believe. So like if you just go to the website, gamersups.gg, and you put in free samples, you drop that in your cart with nothing else. I believe it takes care of everything, including shipping, as long as you're within like the places they ship to. And then if you like it and you decide to get something for real, 10% off with code Mel. Or code Melazan. Don't give Melody my code. Code Melazan, code Melazan, code Melazan. Don't use Melody's code. Use Melazan's code. You can use Melody's code if you want. Melazan, Melazan, Melazan. I forgot. That's where all my sales went. To fucking Project Melody. No, when I started, I was like, I assume Melody's taken, or Mela's taken. They're like, yeah, Mela's totally taken. I'm like, okay, can I be code Misfit? They're like, no, Misfit's taken too. I'm like, fuck. All right, well, then I don't know what to tell you. So we went for code Melazand. I'm code Melazand everywhere. Code Melazand. Can I just use code idiot? You can use code Melazand or code idiot for 10% off. There's a content creator whose community is, or who goes by Misfit. They used to have the melon flavor. It was called Misfit Melon. And it's one of my favorite flavors. So for like half a second, I thought that was like Kismet. That my favorite flavor was literally called Misfit Melon. Or one of my favorite flavors was Misfit Melon. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it is really good. So if you like that flavor, it's now just called Just Melon. So I don't know if it debuted as Misfit Melon and then they changed it, but now it's literally called Just Melon. Like literally the words Just Melon. My absolute favorite flavor, however, is Pom Pom Punch. It's a pomegranate themed fruit punch and I really like it. The children! Although I recently got a sample of Fifi's flavor, Fifi's Dirty Little Secret, and it's really good. I have been told I'm crazy for saying this, so like take what I say with a grain of salt. But it's supposed to be like a vanilla lemonade. I don't know, maybe my taste buds are like fucking weird. It just tastes like cherry Coke to me. Like it genuinely just reminds me of like cherry vanilla Coke. So it's great. If you like, you know, cherry vanilla Coke. Do you agree, Bob, that it has like a Coke thing going on? Yeah. I love it. It's really, really tasty. Now it makes me wonder, like, what the flavor profile for Coke is. You know, like, Somewhere in a factory somewhere were they playing with lemonade flavors? Like, why, you know? What is the flavor of cola? I haven't. What is Vienna's? Is Vienna's one of the peach ones? I know people love the peach flavors. I'm not a huge fan of candy peach, but I know it's really popular. She had the rhubarb. Wait, rhubarb and what? Or just rhubarb? Apple rhubarb. Okay, that sounds really tasty. I was just having a conversation with someone about rhubarb. Like, why is rhubarb a thing? Plowed and proud. Guys, you're gonna be upset if my flavor is not sexy. Everyone's got their sus names for their flavors. If I go for funny instead of sus, will you guys still go for it? Because I feel like I filter everything through my sense of humor. So like I tend to always lean toward goofy.
She had her Kaukini outfit as the alt art.
You know, like this is not the flavor, but you know, like my idea of like a fun flavor name, and this is not, I mean, it could be. It could be. Don't steal this. No, I have another idea in mind, but actually, God, now I don't want to say this one anymore. Hold on, wait, I gotta write this one down. I just had a random thought and I'm like, actually, that's like a fucking banger name. Shit, now I can't share that example anymore because I might want to use it. Now I've got to think of another example. Hour and a half, not bad. Not great, not bad though. Okay, here's an example I won't use. But like, so while other people are doing like dirty little secret, plowed and proud, like fucking gamer thighs, or no, anime girl thighs or whatever. My example of a flavor name would be having a flavor name something like, you know, like, legally distinct drink. This is not a good one. Mine are better, but something like that, you know, like, or something like, banned in 30 states. You know, like, my brain goes towards stuff like that for flavor names versus something that's like a euphemism. What would my flavor taste like? That I've got to keep to myself, but it would be fucking delicious. I guarantee it'd be delicious. You know, or like pick a random fight with somebody, like literally name your flavor like better than Charlie's flavor. Like the name of the flavor is better than Charlie's flavor. You know, like that's where, like, that's the kind of shit that my sense of humor does when I think of names. Bloody Mary. Please tell me that it tastes like a Bloody Mary. Is it tomato flavored, or what does it actually taste like? Or is that a suggestion? You know, like if they've got like a really great peach flavor, then you come out with a flavor called the better peach. just a straight shot across the bow. Better be the better peach then. Saraway just put out Gunpowder Rush. Really? See, Saraway, I like Saraway then. Hold on. Gunpowder Rush? What does it taste like? Is it brand new? Grape and apple. Wait. Guys, oh man, they're cooking now. Look what they did. I think this is new. They have a flavor notes thing now. So it actually says flavor, grape, apple. Oh, that's so cool. I don't think they used to have that on all of them. What does this say? It probably still isn't. Strawberry and lemonade, sure. Let's pick a hard one. What does sploosh taste like? Coconut and mango. Oh, that's so good. That's so smart. What is Crusader Aid? Mango and tea. What is chug juice? Wild berry, lemon, and lime. I really wanted to like chug juice. Zuffins likes it. I don't like it. It looks great. It sounds great. I love the Fortnite theming. I didn't like it. Everyone else liked it. My partner manager likes it. I can't stand it. Foxley is like orange, tangerine and lime. It's very orange Gatorade coated. Raw meat, watermelon and cantaloupe. Bowberry, what are you doing with this label? Bow. Blueberry flavored. Blowhole Blast. Passion fruit, lime, coconut, mango. I don't normally like tropical flavors. I actually really liked that one. Goof Juice. Strawberry kiwi. They've done it for all of them. This is great. Blueberry lemonade. Fucking BBL is delicious. Doggy style. Apple peach tea. Black cherry and lemon tea. Ocean stone fruit. I'm in this show. I'm in Stone Ocean. Very briefly. I get killed. Plum. Bloodlust from Vey. Blackberry limeade. Sigma brain. Lime. That's not entirely true. It's spicy. Apparently they made this one spicy. And I'm fascinated to know what a spicy drink would taste like. Copium. Cranberry. So depressed despair. So depressed despair. And it's a pear flavor. Nice. Good shit. Hey guys, we did it! Fuck yeah, what are we doing next? I'm actually a really big fan of their AFK flavors. I got the Shy Lily one, the chocolate one, and it's actually kind of nice. It ideally you really want to shake it up with the shaker so that it mixes it right. I do find, though, if you don't mind it being like a little clumpy, and I realize that's not an appetizing thing to say, but if you don't mind being a little clumpy, or if you put it in a cup and strain it first, like you shake it and strain it, I say just make it with boiling water, put it in a mug, top it with a little whipped cream, and treat it like a hot cocoa. And it just becomes like your late night, sugar-free, almost no calorie, sleepy time hot cocoa. It's wonderful. It's such a great, like, it's 3 in the morning, but I want chocolate. Like I said, the only thing I've noticed though, like just putting it in a mug and stirring it, is that it can be a little clumpy. Like not the whole way through, but there'll be like some clumps of powder on top that don't really mix in. So maybe if you mix it with a shaker first and then strain it into a mug. I don't care that much though, honestly. Like it doesn't bother me. I'm just being like I'm just being transparent, you know? Have a good night, Bernard. All right, we've got 2 other options. I'm going to do another poll because people may have changed their minds. So this is a what is next? Necrodancer, rhythm fight, or 30XX Mega Man like. It's a 1-minute poll. Misfits, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I want you to tab back in to my stream, put down the porn, tab back over, and answer my poll. I want everyone to answer my poll right now, thanks. And thank you for being here. What are we going to play? I'm going to hit the restroom real quick while it runs. It's going to be done before I'm back, though. I'm going to hit the restroom before we start the next game, though. Carlac got one-shotted in what? Cease thy seductivity, woman. How dare you? Fuck you guys, all right? Fuck you guys. All right, fine. I will be the tiebreaker when I get back. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Back in a second. All right. Shit, I left the door open. All right. Tell you what. Free spinner wheel. 30XX. Necrodancer. All right. Here we go. Hey. Nice. Necrodancer, it isn't. 30XX it is. Love this game, though. If you've never seen this game before, I know someone said they were excited because it's super niche. This is one of my favorite games. I am a big Mega Man fan. I'm a Mega Man lover, and if you've never seen this game before, this is an homage to Mega Man X. It is a Mega Man-like, which I didn't know was a category of game until now, but I'm calling this a Mega Man-like, and it is a roguelike in one. You have the option traditionally to play as Ace, who is essentially 0, and Nina, who is essentially X. I play as Delta, who is essentially ZX. He's a fun little combination of melee and blast without the same level, without the same charging abilities. I've never seen the Proto Men in concert. I had one of their albums, though. Enemies drop more of everything? Yes, please. Health at the start? Yes, please. Destroying vending machines? I mean, maybe. When is the Robot Smasher Pass? Eventually. Eventually. I want to get Lady in on it, and I want to get Freeman on it if I can. Oh, this is terrible. No. Homing? What does that do? How not very homing of it. Wait. Techniques? Oh, it's a boss ability. Can I just... No. That was like the worst starter loot. We're starting over. Fuck that. All the shit in the store is worse. God damn it. All right, I'll take this one. I'll take a little faster, and I'll get top shelf, and we'll call it a day. Give me an AUG I like at the beginning. Come on, you're setting me up for failure over here. Oh, Grandmaster is like my favorite melee ability. Hell yes. God damn it, Delta. Fuck you, me. What is this? Your weapon attacks deal half damage. Taking damage locks attacks and powers. Or healing is impossible. Really? Hey, let's try healing is impossible. What could possibly go wrong? It's only the first level. Surely I'll be fine. What was that? Max HP? Yes. Oh my god, super excited. Apparently it's gonna have voiceover. And I know this because there was a SAG-AFTRA notice to do not work it. I hope they figured it out. I think there might have been a contract. There might have been a contract dispute for half a minute. But I'm very excited for it. I fucking love Mega Man. Literally my favorite game series of all time. Although I haven't played the, I'll take this one. I haven't played the, I have not played like the RPGs. I don't know that I wouldn't like them, but it is, they strike me as strange. Just because I'm so used to Mega Man as like a combat platformer. But I also know some people who are like big Mega Man fans who fucking love the RPGs. So maybe I would. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. What the hell is over here? All right, this is pressing my luck. I'm just gonna skip everything I can. Fuck. 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 No! Nice. Armatort, love it. Great leg choice. I loved Bass in the other one. He kind of almost made it too easy, but he's such a great character. Like, it's hard not to enjoy playing as Bass. Proto Man was really fun too, but also made the game a nightmare. All right, 90 health in a dream. Surely I can beat this, right? Oh, stop it. That retcon kills me. We had a huge argument about it. I hate that retcon. He's a bad core, he's a weak frame. Meanwhile, he's kicking Mega Man's ass like all over the cartoons and the original games. He's a bad core though. All right. I'm playing chicken. I did it. You know what? I'm just grateful that I get to play as Proto Man at all, though. Do I care about this? Marked foes take 50% more power damage? Not really. Becomes a copy of a random stackable AUG already held? Yeah, like all of those are good. Yeah, that's a great one to get a duplicate of. All right, let's go with, I hate this guy. Let's do him. All right, we can heal again, which is nice. We just need to get our health back. We have enemies drop a whole lot of everything, though, so in theory, it shouldn't be hard to get health drops. Are you kidding me? Give me, wait. Thank you. No. We'll find health. Play safe. All right, I'm off to a great start, immediately taking damage. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Nice. All right, we're almost back to full health. Thanatos, wait. I already have Grandmaster though. That's my other favorite melee attack. God damn it. Man, Thanatos is so good too. It doesn't do as much damage, but you get to just be you just get to Beyblade your way through the game. And it's wonderful. Man. Do I take it anyway? I kind of want to take it anyway. I don't know. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. I'm taking Thanatos. I don't know. I just want to be able to do this. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's so satisfying. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to just spin. I just want to spin. Let me spin, father. Huh. Let me spin! Oh my god. Holy shit. Frail Glory, 30% damage while wearing the crown. Can you keep it? That feels like bait. I'm taking it. The problem is, I need the chest piece. 30% damage while wearing the crown. Can you keep it? I need the Armatort chest piece. If I get the Armatort chest piece, I can keep the crown forever. What are the odds I'll actually see it? Hey, Blue-Eyed Devil. What's happening? Am I missing one? What am I missing? Oh, shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, Armator chest piece. Damn it. That's a great boot, though. I want to keep the crown. 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 Let me keep the crown. All right. Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Here we go. It's Frieza! It's not Frieza. It's not Frieza. Spin! The best part is I can stay like right out of his attack range. Like just overhead. Ow! Ow! Goodbye. Majesty. Create a temporary repro. Sure, whatever. Let's get Legacy out of the way. I gotta find this chess piece. So you lose the crown if you get knocked back, which, you know, happens most of the time you take damage. But if you get the Armor Tort crown, it makes you immune to knockback. Which means I get the crown forever. Which means I get permanent plus 30% damage. And I want it! Give it to me! And now I gotta be careful on some of these levels, because if I get knocked over lava, the crown falls into the lava, and then it's probably gone. Son of a... Okay. Enemy kills grant 20% movement speed for 3 seconds. Sure, why not? As far as what game this is 30XX, so it's a love letter to Mega Man. It's not actually a Mega Man game. It's a Mega Man-like meets roguelike. Okay, this is just for in here. Charging up boosts your next attack too. Taking damage costs you 20 energy, sure. You're haunted, and taking damage this level locks your attacks and powers. And it's only for in there, so I think I can do all 3 of them. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's what it's like. That's what's up. Fuck you. Okay, so this is a great combo. Gain a reroll now and once per level? Yes, please. Extra rerolls? Amazing. What is this? It's a very safe laboratory. Rerolls your entire inventory. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay with that. Health and energy pickups are increased. Picking up health costs nuts. I'm gonna reroll it. Boss kills heal to full, no other healing. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? Oh. Son of a bitch! Nice. Okay, play it safe. Got a nut to heal. So far, so good. Easy. Come on. Armator chest. Shit. Okay. I'll take Patient Hunter. This is kind of the fun part about it being a roguelite, is like, you know, you have to deal with the whole like, what's your RNG gonna be like for upgrades you get? So some games you get crazy, insane upgrades. And then other levels, other times you play through, you get like absolutely garbage. You're getting towards the end of the game, you're like, I don't think I can statistically beat the game right now. Attacks build instability, building a deadly pulse when taking damage. 50% chance to use the machine for free. Yes, please. That means I can roll on those slot machines for free. Sure, let's grab that. Get out of here. Have a good night, Kamara Mike. I'll see you soon. Remember, I'm at Weebcon this weekend, so I'll see you guys probably on Monday. I'm sorry for the long vacation away. And if you guys are gonna be here like for a good chunk of the night, we're gonna play this and possibly one other game. And since I still have to pack, after we're done with this and maybe Necrodancer, depending on how it goes, we're gonna switch over to my Discord and we're gonna do a corny, geeky, corny movie night. I'm probably gonna take 30 minutes to make some food, and then we'll reconvene in the Discord after a 30-minute break and watch a movie like while I pack and shit. I just want to spend as much time with you guys as I can before my flight in the morning. So last time we watched Gamers by Zombie Orpheus. We're probably gonna watch Gamers 3 tonight. It's fun, it's geeky, it's a fun little indie movie about a D&D group, although the third movie is about CCG. It's kind of an homage to an old CCG called Legend of the Five Rings. And what time, I don't know. Probably like probably like 1 a.m. We'll see. All right, let's do Echo Beast next. Hey, Gogo, what's happening? How are you? Also, Shadow Frost, I've never played Resident Evil, but also thank you for coming to my channel. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just trying to milk as much time as I can for, to spend with you guys. That's really what's going on here. I'm gonna do whatever I can to buy time.
I forgot what day it was. Cryo archive tomorrow.
Yeah? Good luck. I hope you get lots of awesome loot. I hope you get yourself a nice little spit laser. What is the title? Wait, I didn't even know there were titles in Marathon. Where does it show, like on your nameplate or something? All right, Armator chest. Damn it. Enemies drop more armor? Yes. We want more, we want as much armor as humanly possible. Cryologist plus Vidmaster. Wait. Is that one title or two titles? Wait, what do you get Vidmaster from? That's so funny that it's now become a title for doing nothing related to what Vidmaster was originally about. Now it's just like, I mean, it's the same principle though, like the you're a badass title, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Any advice for starting VTubing? Do you stream yet, currently, Shadowfrost? Do I like any of these? I don't know if I like any of these. I could get more slots just to say I did. I could re-roll the 12. Let's re-roll the 12. 60 armor spreadable. Well, that was a waste. I'll buy the slots and I'll buy the armor, fuck it. Every little bit helps, right? You have in the past? Well, I mean, I think that one of the first things is to start streaming and get comfortable with streaming. I think that there are a lot of ways you can start VTubing. There's a lot of ways you can start for like little to no money whatsoever. There are ways you can start in 3D using Vroid and do it completely free. There's also relatively affordable starter models that folks like Suika and Twin Tails and soon my mama Nanolis make. But you know, I always say that you want to make sure that you like streaming first. So, you know, don't get caught up in the fantasy, the glamour of VTubing. Make sure it's actually something you like, you know? Yeah, it's kind of strange to me. I wonder why they're being so slow about making Destiny changes when they're making, you know, like, I guess its new game has to succeed, but it does say something for like, man, I wish they did give this attention to all their games, and I wish game companies in general gave that level of attention to all of their games, and not just whichever one was like the favorite child. I love the concept of there being a marathon so much. Man, I just wish it was something I wanted to do. Hey, let's go. All right, gotta make damn sure I don't lose my crown in here. Like that. Gotta make sure I don't lose my crown. Don't lose my crown. Don't lose my crown. If I get hit, I lose my crown. And that's fine. I just need to remember to pick it up. Like that. Wait, oh god, I've taken a lot of damage. Wait, why have I taken so much damage? I think I let him hit me a few too many times. Armature shell, fuck yes, yes. All right, I keep the crown. I keep the crown, I keep it. But my god, I'm almost dead. I don't think the crown can get knocked off of me anymore. So I think it's just now like a permanent 30% upgrade. But I'm also like gonna die. A lot. Bad. Really badly. This might heal me if I do well enough. What I need to try to do is not die before I change zones. Because I'll get heals if I finish one of the rooms. Not bad. I'm not great, but not bad. Let's up my damage. So far, you and Sayu are my favorite streamers I'm trying to model my stream stuff after. You and hers are chill, but occasionally high energy when it feels right. I'm currently using an image generator since I can't draw. But the idea is a kitsune plague doctor who can raise the dead. That's a cool concept. Kitsune. Ooh, wait, because kitsune is like fox, right? So like the plague doctor mask goes perfectly over the snoot. I love that. That's really cool. Thren, welcome. Amprov, welcome. And also just wandered in. Thank you so much for the tier 1. And thank you for saying that, by the way. I've also been holding on to a compiler. Oh, did you beat it last weekend, Gogo? Nice, congratulations. I wasn't sure if you'd cleared it yet. I've kind of been wondering if people are coming across compiler guns just like out in the wild for like killing other players using it. Which like I imagine you could. Like you could run into another player and take them out just like in the open world. And they've got gear from the raid. And now it's your gear from the raid. We ran into Snazzy Rock. Do I know who Snazzy Rock is? Who is Snazzy Rock? I don't think I've heard of Snazzy Rock. Are they a streamer? World's first raider. Okay. Oh, from this game? Or like, do they do Destiny stuff as well? Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. Snazzy Rock. Nice. Attack power per level? Yes, please. Most people have been running the compiler gun on cryo because it's all indoor encounters. But I've been occasionally seeing clips of it on perimeter. When you say all indoor encounters, are you saying basically that means it's shorter range so you can get the value out of it? Or does it do something special in indoor? Like does it bounce off the walls or something? Close quarters grenade launcher. I thought it shot us. I thought it was a trace rifle. Or does it have an alt fire that's a grenade? Oh, interesting. I remember seeing videos of people saying that the damage on it wasn't anything to write home about, but I imagine people might have just been hoping it would be like insanely overpowered versus like relatively balanced. I don't know. Nope, Gogo's saying it does insane PvP damage. Maybe the video I watched, they got unlucky. Huh. Why did I see it? I swear I saw a video where people are like, oh, it's not great. But I didn't, like, I took it with a grain of salt because I'm like, okay, you were, like, when you say great, you were expecting, like, the one-hit kill machine, and what you got was something, like, balanced. Sticky nades can wipe a team pretty quickly. I saw a video of a whole group working together, and then one team fucking killed everybody else when they got into a close quarters area, which is like diabolically funny to watch, but also I'd probably uninstall the game if I were on the receiving end of that. That would be like the last time I ever played the game. I'm literally just spinning to win this entire game. Oh. Hey guys. Why am I getting hit so hard? Am I like... Do I have something that makes me take more damage? I swear things are hitting me for stupid. What the hell? 2 random repros? Yes, please. Oh, I got good ones. I got good ones. Let's go for the, let's do lethal tempo. Scaly, lethal tempo. Scaly, lethal tempo. Yeah, I am getting dangerously close, and I guess I don't know how often it's ticking. I also feel like I've played a lot of games where I get the, and I might be used to getting there's an item that like doubles your iframes, and so it's possible that I'm used to that level of like damage taking versus like, I don't actually know how many times and like how quickly it's ticking in this playthrough. So it's possible it's like damage, 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 damage when I thought it was gonna be like every other second. That's a really good call out. That might be exactly what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. The best part about the way they set up compiler is once you get all 6 of the vault tokens, it's permanently attributed to your account. So you can run it whenever it's active if you have a ticket. I don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean that like you can go in and you already have access to every level so you don't have to go like hunting for access? I've been having a bit of a crisis ever since Cryo launched because you're starting to run into a lot of people on Twitter who are like very like, I watched all the Bife videos and or I'm brand new to the franchise and my first exposure to it was like reading all of the theory videos like they're gospel. And they probably are gospel, but like my first, like when I saw the Cryo chamber launch, I'm like, wait a minute. All of the promo art showed, all the promo art show this, you're fighting this compiler and it looks like it's this insane compiler, like some sort of like leader compiler. It's like 3 times the size of you. And then in the game, it looks like it's just like a fucking normal size, human size sit. And I'm like, what? Huh? And then that's taken me down this rabbit hole of it's just like a regular compiler. But apparently, so like, I'm like, okay, I killed 100,000 of those in the first game. Like, why are they turning a regular fucking spit into a raid boss? And apparently it's because there have been a lot of theories, and maybe they're more than theories given that they're being played off of by Bungie themselves, based on lore in the original games, that essentially position you as security officer to be kind of like a Spartan. But it's stuff that like, if you played through for the first time in the 90s, you wouldn't really know. And the fact that they're taking notes from it means that it's probably like totally accurate, like wasn't a theory, was in fact like actual lore. But a lot of the old school marathon lore was like super obscure and people had like theories and disagreements. It was like, not to sound like I'm ancient, but like it was before the time of like, oh, I just watched the Bife video and it told me like the God-given fact and I never played the games myself, but I'm about to argue with people on the internet about a game I haven't played because the YouTube video told me what the lore is, kind of a thing, you know, type shit. And so I'm like, and I'm not the only one either. Like I've seen a lot of old marathon heads who like played the games, but you don't find every terminal and you don't necessarily spend hours reading lore. Some people do, but not everyone does. I've seen so many threads of like old marathon heads being like, why the fuck are we treating like a regular ass fit like a raid boss? And then there's like, it'll be met with tons of responses of people being like, well, because I watched the video, I read the wiki, blah, blah, blah. But because there's all these like obscure entries in the game that you can find that hint at blah, blah, blah. And there's like the 10 Mjolnir androids and they're like insanely super troopers, blah, 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 you know? And clearly based on the fact that it's in the game, that's what was intended. But it just goes to show you that like, it's so easy to find really what was once like really obscure information when the game was being played by people. But now it's been cataloged so well that people talk about it like, oh God, how did you miss that? How'd you miss those 4 really obscure terminals that hint at the fact that you might be superhuman? You know, like now it's easy to just treat it like, oh, of course. But a lot of people fucking miss, because Marathon has like books worth of data. And Gogo might read it. I know Gogo's a big lore head, but a lot of people don't read every fucking optional terminal that you run across in a game, you know? And the game, and it's not the same as like in like a Halo cutscene. Like it's not like Cortana or the equivalent of Cortana, Leela, Tycho, Durandal, like looks at you and flat out says like, you are a superhuman robot dude fighting your way through. As far as you know, playing the game, you're just like, I'm just a dude with a gun, you know? All right, let's take the gauntlets. This has been a Melazan info dump. I hope you enjoyed it. And like, it's interesting because like, I'm not here to, it's me just being like, it's me just being pedantic about shit because like, I'm not here to dispute it because the fact that Bungie themselves are like, yeah, a regular Spit is actually insanely hard to kill is kind of Bungie indirectly confirming like, yes, no, the security officer was superhuman. Like, they're not saying it directly, but it's essentially implied by them making the regular Spit compiler like insanely hard for a group of runners to kill. So it's like, okay, so it was canon, cool. So I think if anything, I'm just like pedantically arguing like, oh, you know, cut us some fucking slack because it was not obvious in the game, even if you can find it in the fucking Byte video, you know, like it was not obvious playing the game unless you really were crawling the text of the game while playing. Because there's no frame of reference. Like the only frame of reference are the Bobs, which are born on board, and they're cities. And so, you know, they panic and they die. But they're not definitively weaker than you. They have no training, they have no armor. You have multiple layers of shields and combat training. You know, there's like there's not a lot of things indicating that you're really doing anything they couldn't. You just have an immense amount of armor and shields and weapons and training, you know? So it's like, yeah, no shit the civvies suck at this. Have I seen anything about the fight? Not a lot. I know that it kind of, it fights you from range. So I know it's a bit of a range fight and you're ducking in and out of like hazards, but that's all I'll say. I don't know that much beyond that though. Which one do I want? Let's take this one. Let's get more strength. Are they precursors to the Halo Spartans, or is that just in models? My lore is rusty. Not technically, but Bungie has a lot of ideas they like playing with. And they like bleeding their games together. So you can find, I think you can find references to Cortana in later Marathon lore, but not as like what she is in Halo, but you see the name referenced. And like you can find the Marathon logo all over Halo, and you can find shit in Destiny that references Marathon and Marathon companies. So like there's a lot of like almost like parallel universe, multiverse stuff, but like officially lore-wise, no. From like a game dev standpoint, absolutely. You know, like Halo became Halo and you were like the super big hero Master Chief. Marathon was Marathon and it was a sci-fi game and you were the super powerful security officer. So like, you know, from like a functional standpoint, yes, like it was essentially like Master Chief before Master Chief. Give me free. Thank you. Give me free. Yeah, but I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There's been enough, like, crossover of terminology and symbolism and pictures, double my invuln frames, that there have been a lot of discussions about, like, is it secretly the same universe? That's been a topic of conversation forever. I feel like the answer is like yesn't. Is it the same world? Yesn't. Yesn't. Yes. I am not dodging as much as I ought to be. Huh! Nice. Remember when people thought the witness might be Durandal after escaping the Marathon universe? I remember people floating that. I also know that like now Arachne, because it has all the symbolism with all the arms, there have been a lot of people posting videos being like, look, the witness found his way into the Marathon universe. Yeah, there have been a lot of like theories floated in from their game Myth as well, and I think there's even a version of Marathon. I don't remember. It's not the official game. It might have been like a player created version, but I know that there's an older version of Marathon you can find where you start out playing Myth. Or no, not Myth, Pathways into Darkness. I'm sorry, Pathways into Darkness was what I meant to say, which is another game they made. Where like you start out playing Pathways into Darkness, which is like taking place in a temple somewhere, and then you get out and like the door opens and you're on the Marathon, which is like, obviously there's no lore continuity there whatsoever, but like someone made that because they thought it was I don't know, someone made that at some point, and it gave people pause to think. Yeah, it's something that Bungie likes to do. They like playing with a lot of their themes and stories and characters. And I like that about that. It makes them feel familiar. You know what I mean? Like even just on like a fundamental level of like, Halo had something called Vidmaster challenges, which were an homage to Marathon, which had something called Vidmasters back in the day. But it was like a player created way of like showing off you being really great at the game. Players would record themselves playing the game, doing arbitrary challenges that they made up that weren't listed anywhere. It was literally just like trying to one-up your friends. People would be like, I'm gonna do G4 sunbathing level, which is the really hard vacuum one, but I'm gonna do it just with a fist, and I'm not gonna heal, and I'm gonna do it in one oxygen bar. I'm not gonna refill my oxygen. And then you'd do it, and then you'd record it, like with screen capture, and you'd post it online for bragging rights. And that was called posting a Vidmaster video. And then, you know, Halo comes around and it became like an actual challenge set that you could do in the game as like a way to homage that. And then Halo also had like the security officer helmet and armor cosmetic stuff, which is like a direct reference to and homage to Marathon. They do a lot of like consistent theming. I don't know, what would you call it? They like their shit, you know. They like they like the smell of their own shit, but like in a good way. Your attacks restore energy. Charge time reduced. I could go for charge time reduced. And I've played them forever. I'm very closely attached to those games. It's why I've said before, like, even if Marathon is not my game, like, even if I have to, like, say goodbye to Marathon, I'm still rooting for it. I want it to succeed because I care about Bungie. Bungie's, like, my whole childhood. I've been playing them. I grew up on Mac. I've been playing them since the 90s when I was, like, in my dad's lap pressing spacebar to shoot. How cute is that? Picture that for a second. While he moved, my dad was playing the games and I would like, you know, sit in his lap and later I'd sit next to him and I would press like the space bar to shoot while he moved with the goddamn arrow keys. But I'm rooting for it. I want it to succeed. I mean, shit, it would be a dream, like absolute dream come true to voice a character in Marathon or Destiny. I've gotten to try a few times. I got to read for Micah 10. I got to read for Blue. I haven't gotten to to do it yet, though. But I hope I do someday. It's hard. They don't cast a lot. Marathon was a big opportunity, but Marathon was apparently all, a lot of it seemed like it might have been direct offers. Like, I didn't see any auditions for it. So they may have known exactly who they wanted to work with, like, right off the bat. Not to say I necessarily would have booked it if I had a chance, but it would have been cool to try. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Jesus, I am taking a lot of damage this playthrough. Fuck's sake, man. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage this playthrough. I'm probably being a little less careful, but I don't feel like I'm being that much less careful. Good grief. Of course it does. Of course it sells for 7,777. Yes, please, on the spring. That'll be really nice. Oh, fuck you, Delta. What do you want? Taking damage, locks, attacks, and powers seems like a terrible plan. Yeah, I've got to actually do it for the whole level. Double jump, enemies retaliate when slain. Let's do that one. So everything I kill shoots a crystal at me, which is not great, but it could be worse. Dun, ba-da, bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Shit, all right, it's actually going bad, it's actually going bad, it's actually going bad. No! Yeah, no, it's going bad. It's going bad. It's going exceptionally bad. I need health so fucking bad. And you know what's crazy? I have two of a goddamn buff that says enemies drop more everything. Where's my health, game? Where's my damn health? Shit. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I know. I understand. I gotta go from there to here. Good lord. Plus 10 armor when acquiring armor could actually be huge. Oh my god, yes please. That was it? I got 3? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, the extra armor when acquiring armor is already huge. Da-da-da-dun-dun. Ow. Ow! Oh yeah, no, this is working. I've got 150 armor now. This is awesome. I'm a regular, who's the armor tank? Is it Valkyr? Is Valkyr the armor tank? Oh, what the fuck? Is it Rhino? Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. All right, okay, okay, all right. Wait, help, gimme. Thank you. Oh man, oh my god. Wait, gimme. Nice. Okay, we are in much better shape now. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 2 months, Yukino. I appreciate you. How's your night going? Ow, ow, ow! Oh god, this modifier is great, isn't it? It's so much fun! Do I play strategies or shooters? I've played shooters before. I'm mostly a PvE player though, is the thing. So typically like, you know, I play Apex once in a while, but like typically I play PvE games and a lot of shooters are PvP. So they're less common. What is this? Amplifies the effect of future prototype blessings. Or I can get Be Cool, Other Flaps. I want that one. And another pet, I want that one. And another pet, I'm broke. I am broke. Sad. Sad. I know, my silly little gamer brain immediately goes like, oh man, oh man, oh man. I wanna like go in with starter gear and make it work. Take your best gear, fuck that. We're going in naked and we're gonna win. Like that's what I would want to do, but for the fact that it's also PvP. But there are gun turrets. It's all right, we'll be better. We'll just be better. I've lost all of my armor. Nice. Have a good night. HP picked up on full health granted damage buff. Yes, please. Here we go, last 2 levels. It's time to go say hello to my wife. Of course you'd be here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's do specters. This is gonna suck so much, having to do a challenge on this level. Yep, nope, they're all rezzing. All the enemies res. Great! Is this just Be Swift? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Ah! 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 Yes! Holy shit. Okay. Wow. God gamer. That was nuts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. Yeah, if you've never seen this game before, it definitely toward the end, it kind of gets more bullet helly, and it starts to become something where like, it's like the Dragon Ball Z joke where it's like, I can't see what's happening. I don't understand this fight. It's because they're moving faster than your eyes can perceive. It's kind of what this game becomes by the end. And so you're powerful if you've been playing well, like, you know, you've got good RNG. And so you end up just sort of vibing your way through the level instead of, you know what I mean? You're kind of just vibing through the level. Because you're just gonna die at some point or you'll win. You know, it's out of your hands at this point. It's all according to Keikaku. Now we're in the portals part of the level. Thank you for the follow. Probably made even more dizzying by the fact that I'm playing spin to win. Like, I don't care where the floor is. We make our own floor here. I've got multiple double jumps. We're just gonna have them all. Wait, this is like the same... I think this is the same tile set as the last time I did this level. Like last night. Ah! No! No! Thank you. Oh my god. Fucking portals. Swear to God. Gonna McFrickin' lose it if I keep porting around. Hey, Silron, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? And thank you for finding my channel. All right. Misfits, ladies, gents, and non-binary pals, I introduce my wife. Isn't she cute? All right, time to bounce on it. I am bouncing on my wife. I'm sorry, wife. I'm taking the kids in the divorce. Wife down. And now your first of 2 voice acting moments that I will give you completely off the cuff. I wish I could see what you see. Broach the thin veil that separates this world from the next. How many times have you fallen? Have I? I pray for you, hero. But it's not over yet. Midgard, come! There you go. And mwah. And now we get to ride her worm. Yay! Also, we get the pride sword. Watch. Behold the pride sword. Ready? It charges up sometimes. There it is. Oh! Gimme. 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 All right, here's your second voice acting moment. I can't play her as well because I think she has a higher voice. I've always wondered what it would be like to face you in battle. Give me everything you've got, or you'll die along with your Alexia and your world! There you go. And now I'm gonna bounce on her girlfriend. By the way, the villain, and I don't want to say the hero because like I'm the hero, but the villain and the helper are Toxic Yowie. Bounce on it! We win! This is how we win! Yep, that's it. Hey guys, I think I might have gotten a little powerful in this playthrough. I might be just a little powerful on this playthrough. And now we go into her worm. Is there a term for that, gentlemen? Is there a term when you go into the worm? Hey, Peepy Postal, what's happening? Thank you so much for joining me. Welcome to my channel. How's it going? Thanks for finding me. Sorry, I was asking something incredibly inappropriate, but I'm glad you're here. There is, and I don't like it. Okay, fair. All right, the final loot. Here we go. Fuck. What? Fair enough. Let's take the health. How about this one? Hey, how many am I missing? I'm missing one. There we go. Anything good? Arma Tort's goddamn dome. Or repros act as if they're one level higher. Health pickups might grant armor. I don't think I get any more health pickups. So I think as much as I would like that, I don't think I need it anymore. So having my pets act as one level higher might be more useful. Shit. But this will let me stand on the spikes when I'm escaping at the end. Let's do that. All right, what do I want? Shots go through anything? Yes, please. Grants a random armor core? Sure. It gave me the bad one. All right. What does this get me? Max HP, I'll take. What does this get me? Speed? Sure. Sure, I'll take strength. Dashing fires a powerful blast? Yeah. Why not? Seriously? Oh, fuck you. All right, final boss. Phase 1 and 2, let's go. I'm getting crazy after trying to get every achievement in Postal 2. I hope you get it. Best of luck to you. All right, here we go. We fly. And we bounce. Actually, I'm just gonna attack her normal style. All right, digital ace head. Oh, that hurts. Nice. Final boss. E. I think I'm gonna make a fool of him, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, old ace? All right, lay on! I'm trying to just bounce on him as often as possible. Hey, Ace, I'm sorry, but I think I've got to do this. It's kind of your fault. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ace. Goodbye, Ace. I'll see you later. It's allegedly your fault I have to do this. Yeah, I usually go for Grandmaster, but I gotta say I've had a lot of fun spinning in this game. Thanatos is a fun weapon. Get out of here! There's a secret skip, but we're not gonna take it. Because I like to do the run. Hup. Oh, the part I suck at. I hate vertical. I hate the vertical. Although the double jumps are making this surprisingly easy. Jesus. I think if you beat it once, they give you a skip, so you don't have to do the end part. But it's like 30 seconds. Why wouldn't you do it? Guys, do we go for the trifecta? Do we go for the trifecta before the movie? I still need a half hour before the movie to make food, which means if we go for the trifecta, we're looking at like a 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. movie. When is my plane? Let me make sure that I'm responsible. Let's be responsible. Hold on, guys. Hang on 1 second. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I gotta send a real quick message and then we can hop into something. Hang on tight. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to get up early tomorrow. I honestly prefer an earlier movie, says Graf. Okay. My plane is pretty close to noon. With everything going on, that means that I have to be there by like 10. Which means I gotta wake up by like arguably 8. So I should probably jump to the movie. As much as I want to dance. So, yeah. I've heard that at some airports it's been crazy. Is that true? Has it been? I'm flying out of a smaller airport, thankfully, but I know flying home from Dallas, I'm interested to see what that'll be like. Hey, Edwin. All right, yeah, maybe we'll transition straight to movies so I can get to packing and folding my clothes and getting everything set up. Guys, here's what's gonna happen. If you want, listen, you don't need to be there. I'm not your mom. Mother, maybe. I'm not your mom. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but we're going to take about a 30-minute break so I can make some food. And then we're gonna do a movie night. So for those that don't know, a couple of times now we've had like little kind of watch nights. Maybe one like 2.5 weeks ago. We had one a handful of days ago. I've just been showing off some old like geeky things that I used to love watching on YouTube. Zombie Orpheus, Dead Gentleman. It's the last one we watched was Gamer 2, which was a movie basically about a D&D group, and it's fun. It's cute. It's cheesy, but it's a good time. If you want to be a part of that, we're gonna do that at probably, I don't know, like a quarter to one latest. They dropped Dimension 20 on a bus today? What? Are you Is Dead Gentleman, Zombie, or Dimension 20 dropped on a bus? Was that related at all? I couldn't tell. What? Yeah, it's good. And the third one is phenomenal. It's absolutely great. I love it. It's one of my favorites that they've done. You might not be in the loop on it if you haven't watched. Pause that thought. But I'd love to invite all of you to come join me if you'd like. I know that some of you are like, you know, it's been like a second monitor thing. You know, you've got other things going on, but I'm not gonna raid someone tonight because I want you to come join me, all right? Basically, we're gonna take 30, 40 minutes. I'm gonna make some dinner. We're gonna meet in the Discord on the stage. I will show the movie from my computer and we'll just vibe and have a good time. And I'll probably mute once in a while to fold my clothes. I've got to get packed to make sure I'm ready to go. So I'm not going to be like 100%, like my VTuber won't be there. We're still learning how to do background music, but it's going to be just like it's just a watch along on the Discord. And if you're interested in doing that, if you've never been here before, first of all, my name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter. Yay, right above my head. And variety streamer. Professional voice actor and all-around menace. I hope you had fun tonight. If you came in with someone else's raid and you decided to stick around, if you saw me in the directory, if you saw me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, whatever, and you thought it was fun and you like the vibe, I want to have you back, so hit the follow button so you know when I'm live. I also need to apologize if you're brand new, like Cowface. Welcome, Cowface. Because I'm going to Weebcon in Texas tomorrow. So I'm not going to be streaming between tomorrow and Sunday, but I will be back on Monday, okay? So look for me on Monday. Make sure you hit follow so you know when I go live. You can also follow me on, I'm putting it in the chat right now, Twitter or Discord. Twitter is where I'll post things like acting announcements and just random thoughts about stuff. It's just a way to get into my head. Discord is where I update you on the stream. It's also a really big community. It's growing by the day. It's kind of cool. You should be there. I'm also in chat once in a while yapping with you guys. So it might be a way to hang out with me too. But it's the main place that I'll post updates about the stream if I'm starting early, if I'm starting late, if I have a collab going, if I need your help with something. We're going to be posting a survey to get your feedback on what kind of merch you want, if you want merch. So get in there. I've got an ad in progress. Throw me off a fucking mountain. Fuck me. Fucking ads. Why? I had 3 snoozes! I could have delayed it! I'm literally in the middle of my goodnight spiel, and the fucking ad starts. Any one of you could have hit the button too. Anyway, point is, movie in the Discord. You should be there. In approximately 30 to 45 minutes. Look for the stage. They know you're going off platforms. They're hitting you before they go. Yeah, somebody up top, they saw and they're like, quick, run one more ad before she gets out of here. The number of times that an ad starts like right as a raid gets here. And the past couple of nights, bro, I'm not crazy, right? I swear an ad has started precisely when I've started to say goodnight. Like my timing has been insane with the ad thing. And that's the worst part, because like I want to get people's feedback, and a lot of people end up dipping, and they're like, all right, well, good night, and they don't stick around for the raid, and you know, and I'm like, please let me at least, now we're in 3 minutes of ads. Everyone's gonna leave during the ads because they know the stream is ending. Let me say good night. Fuck rockin', Twitch. Let's do this real quick. Cool. All right. I put the pin up there if you need to join the Discord. Again, 30, 45 minutes. I'm just going to make some rice. I'm going to cook up some chicken and broccoli. I'm going to get my ass some food. Then we're going to start the movie and we'll hang. I'm going to be multitasking to get ready. But listen, I'm going to get every minute I can with you guys before I'm gone for the weekend. Okay, so I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Again, I'm Melizand. I'm glad you're here. I can't stress enough how important it is to me that you guys are here and choose to spend time with me and choose to give me your time when you could have been anywhere else. So thank you for supporting me. I love doing this so much. I can't do this without you. You guys fucking rock. So truly,
Bug
deeply,
stare.
thank you. And thank you, Goliath, for the 34 months. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're not joining Discord for the movie, be kind to yourself. Don't forget to eat like I have. Don't forget your meds if you got to do that. Stay awesome. Keep rocking. Mwah! And I will see you when I see you. To everybody else, Discord in 30 to 45. Grab a snack if you need to. Change into something cozy if you need to. Make some tea. Make whatever the hell you want. And I will see you on Discord for Gamers Part 3. Goodbye. Thanks for the stream, Zen. What? Am I Zen now? Good night. What? Thank you.